Hi, I am actually back. I'm back sooner. Um, I checked the follow-up. I checked the follow-up maintenance, and it was much sooner than I thought. So, yes, I'm starting extra early. So, pretty much what happened was I was looking through the notifications that they show, like the news, yeah, the news that they have for maintenance, some information about the game. And I discovered that the maintenance information that they showed that I was able to see before ended up being the first news about today. But then they have a follow up. Um, they have follow up information for today, which ended up being not as long of a wait. So, what I originally thought would be a wait until um like 10 p.m. AEST, but it ended up being earlier than that, a few hours before. So, yeah, here we are. Here we are. Well, I did say that as soon as the maintenance is finished, I would be playing the game again. Going to continue. I could I could not wait until 10. Oh, thank you. As it happens, I was giving out old information, but now I know. I think it's because I was in a hurry. I just ended up checking the uh, the older news from like I think it was last week, and I only found out um, when I noticed that one of my friends was playing the game. That surprised me, and um, okay, maybe I shouldn't ramble too much on that. But yeah, here we are. Here we are. We are continuing. uh, I'm so sorry to cause confusion. Oh, I think I need to find. I think I need to find Graha and Kyle again. Yeah, there they are. So sorry, both of you. I have I've returned back. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, we're going up the stairs. Oh, I need to set up the audio. Okay. Oh, I think I already, yeah, chose that early. Vola's Harbor. Gotta see. Okay. Journey's End. Well, meet by Rhonda and Kryle. Speak with Kryle at the station. Ah, okay. Oh, We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put the Archon in Rep built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for important officials and the oldest Shalian families. That one mansion, really larger, that estate belongs to our friends from House Clevelia. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. With that, we bring our little Shalian to our children. I hope it has proven the entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head back to the Valdesian? Remember the way, don't you, Raha? We head down towards the harbour, across the bridge to our right, below the Rat Club. Microphone's alright. Correct. Up to you, Chana. I mean, since we're here, might as well find the Ethernet shards. Might need to re-plug in board. I heard my voice earlier, and I think it needs to reconnect it again. Hi. Um, I'm back. uh, I just spent some time looking for a um I spent some time looking for the mouse with the little USB. I thought, oh, maybe I could try just I don't know, try and connect my Bluetooth uh keyboard again. But I have not found the USB yet. Oh, I just found it. I just found it. Okay, progress. Hopefully. I mean, yeah, that it's a start of progress. Uh, okay, that is plugged in. It might work for a bit, bit of time. Spreadsheet. Yeah. Yay. I don't know. Alien is full of educational and research institutions. There are still professors who prefer to establish their private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in these residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. Oh, I should probably check for a moment if I have anything added to the keys. Oh, I do. Angry. But that's okay. I'm okay with switching to angry and not angry. Says, okay. Number 6. Oh. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, they're safe for now. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. Ow. I'm back, and I brought Joanna and Raha with me. Ah, you seem right about the ship, then. You were right about the ship, then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Joanna. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika? Ojika Suka? It has been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika, Administration Officer for the students of Valdesian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. Champion of Eorzea has featured prominently in Kyle and Grahal's reports. He, akin to seeing a fabled hero come to life. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlian. Whether to make use of our city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations, and yet it feels so empty. So many lost to us. Our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we see the students rise again. Hmm. First, we must ensure that the telephoroi fail full. Must ensure that the telephoroi fall. Through that door on the left, there is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, we probably have time to rest before our sessions begin in earnest. Oh, well, that's interesting. I might add this at the output as well. I've had private matters prepared for you in the end run, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap room. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. Chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, may be assured. It was simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the end run just to steal a few things. And thus they became known among the students as nap rooms. Even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word, and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Oh! I just remembered. I can bring back the closed captions. Now that I don't have well, I brought it up earlier when I had my first stream today. I can bring that up. Okay. Just a moment. Going to find the closed captions. Okay, testing. Testing the closed captions. Ah, very good. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think it needs to catch up a bit. Oh, there they are. There they are. Ah, yes, a wolf pact. Wolves have a defined breeding that typically occurs from February to March. Interesting fact. You know what? That is actually pretty good. That's actually a I should try and not laugh like that. It actually makes sense. Because they are very warm. They do have warm body. So, like, I don't know. You know what? It kind of depends on where they are from. To be a wolf when you are in this area of the world, when you're in this part of the world, that is Australia, or like the Oceania, Asia part, and it's cold, it would work very well. But it would, I imagine it would be a bit more heated if, I guess I'm being blunt about this. It would be more heated if, like, it happened, something happened, during months where it is warmer weather. But yeah, interesting fact. Yeah. Yes. I would honestly encourage it. Okay, so I would encourage, for the health of the wolves, probably have that happen when it's colder. And that might be enough information. And this is actually a good time for me to stop talking about that because there might be some people who are not comfortable, who may not be comfortable with that. Sometimes I don't mind getting, like, right to the source, but other times I need to, I gotta behave. Gotta behave a fair bit. Oh, wait. I missed a message. I made it to the super fight with all primals with Cypher. Just need to queue into the instance and hit it. Go, 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 go! I believe in you. You're probably in the middle of it, but yes. I'm so sorry for noticing late. For some reason, that message didn't pop up. Oh, it took like 3... what was it? I feel like it was difficult at first, but the third time it became easier. Yeah. I feel like it wasn't too bad. As soon as I understood the what was it? As soon as I understood what was going on in the fights, I don't know how to say it. So there are the different sections where you have 3 characters who join up as small groups. Like there's a bunch of small groups of 3, and then you're playing as a character, healer, DPS, tank even? Yeah. So I would say it starts off a little bit rough. It starts off a little difficult, but after being able to practice for like 3 times, moving through the quest, the what's it called? The last quest for the duty, eventually it becomes easier. They have, what was it? They have Ifrit, Ravana, I don't remember. I just remember that the forms that they had were purple versions. Ravana. Four? Question mark? And gosh, I don't even know who the enemies were. I don't remember. but I do remember that they displayed a map, like a paper map, and then they showed 3 characters that appear in a circle and fight against one boss. It starts with the first boss, and then after defeating that boss, you move on to the next boss, and then it moves on to the next one. Yeah. After playing as Elise during that quest, it helped me recognize that Red Mage is not quite as difficult as I thought, and it's actually kind of fun. I understand it's going to take some time to level up, but I want to try a little. That was a lot of information. Good luck. Yeah. I've recognized that for the time that I enter into a new FF14 expansion, I choose at least one job that I want to level up, and it just so happens that Red Mage is the one that I want to try and level up. So in order to do that, I will need to level up for, what is it? I would level up in a different area, and when I can manage to level up to 80, I could move to Charlian. I recognized that perhaps the magical type jobs are going to fit better for this character. Meanwhile, Pit Royale, my Lolafel, male character, he would certainly go for tank. I've spoken about my other characters before. There's there's certainly a mix of most of the jobs, but I think in particular for Joanna and Jean, they would choose magic. While the other characters would choose a DPS or tank. I do know I've been back and forth with choosing, but I think to fit in with the theme,
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
magical is the go-to. To like fit in with the character that I have right now on the screen and in the game. I might actually pass along the ability of fighting to one other character. I pass on the energy to another character.
It's fine, Oriange. We're all here now.
That's so.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavner. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavner would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnerian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
An unsettling change has come over Charlian. Together we will divine the underlying cause to the Forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the councillors directly is a fruitless endeavour. We seem to have already come to a consensus as to how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Charlian's archive of historical records for any hint of the connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. Now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Nomenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. I just realized how interesting it would be if I, you know, made my model dark for a moment. I won't be able to show this, on the usual day when I play spooky games. Here it is. Okay. Also, I just remembered I made a promise. I will be showing some art. I just remembered. I mentioned it in my title. Okay. Um. Yeah. We'll return that back to the usual lighting. Oh, hey, hey, this might actually be a good time. Let's take a little break from, yeah, let's take a little break from the game. And, I'll show you art. We're still hearing the music in the background. Use that for a moment. Oh, right. I still have those up. Okay. I will just move a little to the side here. Show and tell. Okay. Yeah, this could be a good time to catch up a little bit on the quests. While I'm showing some art. Okay, so these two are in a very similar style by the same artist that works on many others. Um, by Fairy Arts 6. It it might appear big. I apologize. It's gonna be very zoomed in, I imagine. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. So yeah, it's me. Um, I'm having a picnic outside. Um, yeah, I had the idea that perhaps she wanted to choose a connected theme. Um, she created a Valentine's Day one. Oh, I seem to have jumped ahead a bit. But uh, I'm trying to remember if I showed that one. But maybe because that time had already passed. Maybe I didn't show it. But yeah, around this time when I received this art, um, I was asking about the Valentine's Day art. Um, that would, yeah, that would be another reason. They were ready at the same time, and because the date already passed, um, I wasn't able to show. Um, but yeah, for this one, I am sitting outside, probably in an open field. I just I'm just sitting outside on a picnic blanket, and I have lunch, and I'm wearing a cute dress. It's really nice to see my character is in a few locations that are actually not too far away, and just go for a quick car trip to a store, a cafe, even to the beach. Um, yeah. Um, I'm going to perhaps show the Valentine's Day one. Um, gosh, right. Ah, here it is. Um, wait a minute. I will move this to the side. Just. Oh, actually, it's in a pretty good spot where it is, but uh, probably going in order of when they were released. This would be the first, and then the second would be the Valentine's Day one. Yeah, there's the Valentine's Day art. So they are just sitting on a couch, and they have a few letters. They have received a few love letters, and They're dressed in red dress, um, and holding a rose. Yeah, possibly the most formal outfit I could wear in all of the art that I have saved, that I have commissioned. Yeah. Then the next one is the most recent that I received. This one is just as sweet as the first, you can see. I am baking. I am I am baking in the kitchen. Yeah, I'm baking cookies, which is honestly amazing. I haven't done baking in a while, but man, if there were an opportunity, I would bake. And baking cookies is pretty easy, and um, they can be quite tasty. Um, for those um who like chocolate or they like cookies, uh, like chocolate chip cookies. Yeah. Um, yep, that that's all of them. Um, that is all of the art that I have received in um the past, what was it? The past 4 months. I think it's four, almost 4 months. So there's like the commissioned mid-February uh for the Valentine's Day. And then the picnic was actually discussed uh after the initial art of Valentine's Day art. Um yeah. And then the baking cookies was after that. I'm thinking about perhaps showing these as a reward. Um like maybe saving these for a um an event. Here. Somewhere else. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Cool. Would you like me to meet up? Did you want to meet up in game? Um, Bane? Well, like, yeah. Um, even though I do want to continue with the MSQ, um, I recognize that you're trying to catch up a bit with the quests. That's okay. Uh, I'm guessing you're in Mordona. Uh, Aldona or Limsa? I'm just remembering the possible places that they could be, that Cypher could be, because I have I was there previously. Oh yeah, there's the credits. Yeah, there's the credits. I just remembered. I don't know if the credits can be skipped. Well, let's have a look around. This area. I'm okay with waiting if you did want to meet up, but if you don't, then I could find something else to do. Understood. Okay. Ah, okay. Wow, that is a long way. I might be able to go over here. Cost a little less. Yes. It's just like when we all need to travel from Limsa Laminsa to Kugane. It costs the same amount of gil. But for that to happen, the for it to cost 300 gil, we'd need to speak to the, either that person, trying to move again, either this person, if we're going to Kugane, or speak to, Very Ticketer, when it is unlocked. Okay, so, what is the plan? Oh, thank you. Where are we up to? Oh, um, hmm. Oh, I was just kind of wondering about the, how you're doing with the MSQ. But, yeah. I was wondering about that, but also, uh, if you did want to do Alliance Roulette, I'd be okay with that. Ah, until dawn. So, I think that was. Wait, I could check over here, possibly. Check with the press. Oh, oh yeah, I just remembered. It might be in your list. The location. I'm still gonna check the West list. On the website. On the website I usually visit for help. Maintenance. Ah. Um. Okay. Oh, that's at Gridania. So, speaking to Kane Sema, did you want to continue with that? Oh, I moved forward a fair bit. Ah, okay. Have you spoken to her? Or, was there somebody else? Hmm. 24 minutes. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna move over here first. Out of the way. uh, okay, well, yeah. When there happens to be a time that you need help with the MSQ, then let me know. But I guess for now, we'll yeah, we'll try and work it out. Yeah. What kind of trial is this? Ugh. Heck. How do I not remember this? Huh. Oh, wait, it might be the extra. Trying to remember. Gosh. Trying to remember while I'm in the middle of fighting. That is kind of silly. skill. I really didn't think I was gonna get rezzed that soon. Oh gosh, I think it's showing. Well, I'm happy that is an option. Get me out of here. Welcome in. Give us a follow. Do Pekka. Gotcha. I have here. Level 50. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Morning. Good morning. Oh. Well, that's not good. I mean, for a moment it wasn't. I want to switch now. This one. Seriously? I can- what? What? Okay. Later then. I'll try that later. Change the gear. Oh! It's this one. What the? What the heck? Since when did it look like that? I'm just here to be a side character. I suppose. They're moving very fast. No kidding. Yeah, I love it here. I love it here. Well, at least I look cool. That's something. But the first time I actually look cool in-game and out-game. It's gotta count for something. Even if I am slow. So cool. That character looks so cool. Oh. Okay. Um, I will check. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Yeah, there's okay, yeah. Done with those. Savage. Yeah, Savage raids. For Eden's Gate Savage raids. Alexander. Alexander. Savage raids as well. I didn't end up doing them on my own. That's done. So all of the normal raids are done because I worked on that with you and another follower. Yeah. Now there's just savage raids for Fist of the Father, the Cup of the Father, Arm of the Father, the Burden of the Father. Yeah. So yeah, pretty much there are savage raids for Alexander and savage raids for Eden's Gate. And the copied factory. I tried to line up for the copied factory about 2 weeks ago. That did not work out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's outside. Speaking to... I forget his name. But it's one of those guys. One of the goblins. On the wrong. The heck is that sound? Yeah. It's here. Oh. I'm guessing it's this blue one. $60. Yeah. Meanwhile, these are lower level. Okay. Sun. Okay. Oh, how about this? How about the indigo whale? Just for a bit while we wait. Yay! Yay! I need to find that space again. Whoops, I got a little lost. I really just... No, it's okay. It's up here. Okay. $30 minutes. Actually, go over here on the water. How would you feel about going underwater? Okay, I gotta find where that is again. uh, oh my goodness. Uh, where was it again? Okay, yeah. Go to the Ruby Sea. Uh, that one. Oh, but that does mean that the mount will not work until we move to the area. Oh, I didn't even collect that before. I don't know how to get up there. Bit of precision, I would think. Seven. Okay. This just ended up being a hangout where we where we go swimming. Okay. So okay. Um okay. Try that again. I think this is far enough. There we go. Oh my gosh. There's a shark. Why not both? Why not swim and fly? You can do both. Yay! Oh my gosh, we're here. We are now over here. Oh, that was fun. That was a bit of fun. And going under. Let's see. Going? Okay. I might make a pit stop here. Where? There we go. I see. I'm testing the limit right now. Close to the top. Oh, not quite that. Okay, there we go. There's another one that I saw. I think that's the one. Mamizu. Okay. Well, there we go. It has been, okay, almost 20 minutes. Okay. Oh, it's so yeah. Yeah. Since this one is taking some time, yeah, let's try that. Eden. Eden's Gate. Oh, I like this place. Oh. Oh. Okay. Were you looking for a quest? But, yeah, we could move to that soon. Yeah. I understand that we have a lineup. Gosh, that's taking up some room. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. That's why. Whoa. Nice. Oh, there's a cat. Okay. Yo, what's happening? Just moving ahead. Sorry, I was in a cutscene. Oh my gosh. Slay. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh. My goodness. That's not great. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Okay. That's so cool. Oh yeah, at any point, if your screen freezes, make sure to refresh the stream. Yeah, just refresh the tab. Refresh the stream. You can, well, you might be able to figure it out. Well, you could always try restarting, maybe. Just like click out of the tab for Twitch and then start up Twitch again. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they don't even say goodbye. The characters in the game, I mean. Yeah, um, I've heard that before. It can happen for some people where there's like a temporary disconnect or temporary I don't know what it is. Temporary lag, something like that. Yay! Oh, I will check that soon. Oh, okay. Well, I hope the test was successful. Well, yeah, it will be successful soon. there is more. Actually, I don't know how many of the raids there are. We just finished one. Well, ah, what I could see, the Savage raids had 4. I know there was more normal raids. Okay. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 7 normal raids. 4 savage raids. Oh, okay, so we did the 7th. Okay. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah. Yeah. So there's the 8 plus 4. Yeah. 12. Oh, that's automatic. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Mm. Ah, okay. Um, was a quest, a circle checking. Ah, Wells Pond. Okay. Oh, yes, it Oh, do the unlock for Eden. Uh, was it for? Oh, okay. Oh, welcome back. Actually, close it again. Oh, it's the effect of the crystal, I think. What I can remember. Oh. Aiden's verse. Oh! Oh my gosh, wait. Whoa. There's a lot of them. There's... Oh! It's just... It's just a savage version. Okay. Okay. Oh. Um... Okay. I just noticed the result in the duty list. Um... wonder if I selected that. No. Okay. The lad's still there. Oh my gosh, what? Okay. Okay, I'm back. Oh, going to happen here. a demonstration. Hmm. Won't let me down. Okay. Nice. I agree. Effusively. progress. Good progress, actually. How about the coffee biscuit? But sharing. But sharing. Me too. Me too, Reed. Yeah. Me and the women. We're going to work this out. Oh, right. The correct way to say that would be the women and I are going to work this out. I imagine it would be a little different if I were to play as a male character. You will. Interesting. It's good to see. Thank you, Kyle. it would seem we are all dressed for battle and for style. Oh my gosh, the ears! I'd offer to help, but I think you have everything well in hand. Oh. What happened? Oh. Thank you for the lurks. There is certainly less snow this time. And a bit of change in color as well. Oh. Oh. What on earth is going on now? Or as they say, what in the seven hells? Oh, I think they seventh. I think it was seventh. Either one. Oh, God. Wow. I think I would like to dress up as Gaia. I mean, I think I just need to buy the outfit she's wearing. And then I'd be set. I don't know about the boots though. I mean, like, I could buy similar boots, but not like ones that are that high. Oh. Hmm. It is here. Go! We have returned back here. I know a few voice ends that would fit the bill. Yeah. Oh! Oh, oh. I'll wait for her to finish. I'll wait for them to finish speaking. Oh. Huh. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Dude. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Ah, that would be the one. Oh, okay. That's alright. That was fun though. Thanks for joining me today. Cute. Woo! Okay. Well, that may be continued some other time then. Because honestly, I think I'd rather continue this with a friend. Continue the Eden's Gate with a friend or a few friends. But I will continue with the MSQ now. Yay! Take care, Vane. And I'll see you some other time. I'm getting closer to the follower goal. Yay! Thank you to those who have followed recently. I really appreciate it. Wow. Getting closer to wow. Getting closer to 270. And the next goal will be 280. Oh man. To reach 300 is gonna be so exciting. Even though I am at this stage now, I'm still like looking forward to it when it does arrive. The Studium and Valdesian Alum. Okay, I got it. Almost there. Okay. Good. And that's all of the wandered past it. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my goodness. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, we stand now before the doors of Numenon, Shalian's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that. The archives of Numenon extend deep beneath the surface, like the roots of a tree. Vast halls of the great Cabal Library pale in comparison to Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Shalian is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Ishtala and Ralha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Elisei and Elphinette will help me continue my search through the stacks, open to the general public. The status represents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor, only at the here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Shalian history or foreign politics. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading! Oh, I will be happy while I read. I do like to read. And I just hydrated. Oh my goodness. And you say that I can only peruse the first level? And this is the first level. Oh my gosh. pretty sure this is me at like the largest library that I have seen in the state that I live in. This is probably at the same level. I'm happy to just walk around here. I don't need to move to any other level. This is good. This is honestly amazing. I'm pretty sure that this would be worth this would be worth a similar amount to visiting a small library that has multiple levels. Multiple levels, I say. It's like visiting a library that has 2 or 3 levels. There's so many books here. There are so many books. Correction. Yes. Read all the books. All the books that show the sparkles. Okay. Details on the forum and mention the history of Charlian. Okay. Yeah. That is doable. This would actually be fun to read. Oh my gosh! That's one of the books. Where is that? It is a Lullafell. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health, and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night, engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra. I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. It could be 19 or 23 or 40. Whatever age you are when you discover this manual, let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living with you, will you extend the time available to spend upon chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths too. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, ethereological, and arcane viewpoint. Book is on the wrong subject. Okay. Yeah, well, it was kind of fun to read it, though. Words of wisdom. Yes. Economics. Okay, so it is a useful book. Oh, wait, it's on the other side. I think I already checked that before. Red-covered book. Roads of Old, the Colony. Many years ago, on the banks of the Thalia in the Iranian hinterlands, a Charlian colony once thrived. The settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the sixth astral era. Sixth astral era. Era. Maybe era might make a bit more sense to say. Scholars dispatched to Eosia found the is wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eosian students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Charlians. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Sharlayan colony. Aosian residents took to calling the colony itself Sharlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Sharlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Fiddleshare. Ooh, this one is really good, actually. Wow. Ooh. Okay. Long, long ago, on an island in the northern sea, there lived a Rogadan man by the name of Yunkref. Yunkref was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Ecclesia. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Yonkref grew, hauled them aboard his ark, but the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Yunkref wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Abalasia's spine. Refugees from surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before the disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, crafts gathered to Grimcraft gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers, and abandoned the ark to those reddened peoples. They journeyed to the coast, where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. Landed on the beach of an island, and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Sharlayan, even to this day. Bing! Oh, hi. Sorry, what are you waiting for? To make sure I borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Elfno and Cryo will also be along shortly. Displayed in similar fashion, as far as I could see. Their titles in the Archon stacks mention the final days specifically. I have no choice but to start with ten tangentially anyway, tangentially relevant tone. If they are even that. I've never seen that word before. I've seen tangent, but I haven't seen the word tangently. Tangently. Okay. At present, plan is to skim through as quickly as we share our discoveries, make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the state. Plenty of comfortable places to read. A ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasantries, is it? It's been difficult. After our arrival, I managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems the dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Charlian, we were not to be allowed across the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his mission and that of the forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day. I'm certain of it. And what of you, Raha? Have you been to visit your family? Or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Shalian, but I was born rather further away. Southern reaches of Ilsila. In fact, for generations, my people have dwelt in Corvus, a coastal region opposite the island of Thavnir. Pagans founded a city, fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the day to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the fourth umbral calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the fifth calamity rose solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvus braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain that they might prevent the remnants of Illegan technology being misused. Is it Corvus under Gallian rule? past 50 years, yes. Semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces. Garlemald renamed the region Lucas Amonas. Amonas? I think that's how. Maybe? That's how it was pronounced. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Daldas. House Daldas demonstrated particular interest in Elagan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Elagan Eye no longer passed to our eldest children, as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Elagan, of Elag. As the last child born with a Elagan Eye, I was given over to the custody of friends in the students of Valdosia, who had me registered as a Shalian citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me. It was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louis. Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Shalian than you might think. Yet regardless of our origins, we are all provided with equal opportunity to learn. To learn. And with sufficient perspicacity, perspicacity. We outsiders can even learn the wanted title of Archon. Just exactly why I have such love for this country. every time. Country. So, I'm pretty sure they still say it the same way. It just sounds more British. And and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens are proud. You're here. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness. Aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom, excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Joanna. More companies should be arriving any moment now. What? That is rather engaging conversation. Wow. I can try. I could try. Sometimes it works, other times it's just uh, uh it's silly. Sometimes I cannot communicate well. We returned with our selections. Although I must say, pickings were quite slim indeed. They were slim pickings, I guess. Hmm. um, Mistress Cryle has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, more than a few which barely make mention of. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an expected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Elrond firsthand. Here I may be overlooking critical. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Animals of unrivaled power were summoned from the east. Oh gosh, I gotta stretch. Gotta stretch my leg. I believe Heidelin and Zodiac were summoned after final days had arrived. Quite deliberately, in fact. If we are speaking of phenomena caused by the final days, chaos of creation magics run rampant in what first comes to mind. Fear and despair manifested in terrible tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, I might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of your knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on, which tell us surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Assyrians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? Ah yes, the Amorotines spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear the sound ourselves. We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course. Just as we were into the midst of the madness. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually it resounded all across the star, not even spared. So the ground was crying out, you say. To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Nomenon's hermits and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, describe how the humans sought to quell this unprecedented calamity. What definitive action did they take? So, yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only by only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Life sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render into Zodiac trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal, or might have, had Bernard and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Heidelin. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, It does make me wonder what the Telephoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation methods? Or are they simply using the final days, figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. This is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? Feels like a history lesson. Not that I mind. I find this quite amusing. Quite interesting. We should keep an eye out for Ishtola. But it's time we began studying these research papers. And I can stop cool. Wow. And the destination is back. Well, I'm gonna stretch before I continue this. I'm 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 thinking about uh, yeah. Um I'm gonna have a little break. Gonna have a little break and I'll be back in well, maybe 10 minutes? So sorry I didn't mention um anything about breaks in between. Um this might be a good time for good time to stretch the legs and spine. Get a bit more cozy. And if you need to grab a drink or use the bathroom or anything else to self-care, please feel free to do so. I'll give it a little bit more time so it doesn't feel like I rush. Yeah, I don't want to rush this. It is getting closer to midnight, but I should be okay. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll be right back. Um, if anybody needs to go somewhere else, you gotta head out, then that's alright. I hope to see you again for some other stream. But yeah, if I don't see you sometime soon, I wish you good luck with what you have planned, and I hope that you take care. welcome back. I hope you had a nice break, Drew. Good temperature. I made a hot chocolate with yeah, so there's like powdered chocolate, what you would usually add in to make a hot chocolate. Milk and honey. Good for this time of night. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful. But I wouldn't get my hopes up. I wouldn't get you. If you recall, Ariantia learned of the source's reflection from G-Run oracles. Garon? Run? Might be Garon. Oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion. That term was deemed apocryphal and sealed away in the Great Google Library. It's even less likely that knowledge of the ascended world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. Stands to reason, and that my colleague, be they archons or councils, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Lochinol with knowledge of the Telephoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum know if final days were truly upon us. Which only supports the conclusion whatever privileged wisdom is guiding Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. When thinking of leaving, were you? Plenty of work for everyone. Well, I before what feels like an age as Ishtala's research assistant. Yay! Oh dear, you look exhausted. What about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? The day was well spent. You should wish to read them again. A mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Hey! Oh. Oh yes, oh? Is this? Is this the one that I just bought? Oh my gosh. It is. But it is better. It is actually better. Hold on. I might actually be able to use this. I did want to save it for Dragoon, but... This one. Weapon. I have one. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Changing to another job while I'm in Charlian. $150. Seems like a good place to wear this outfit. Level 8? Level 80! Oh. Samurai? Do I have a samurai? I believe it would already be good as it is. Yeah. I have the recommended weapons for this. Eh, it should be okay. I'll set it up for this. Tunnel of Crags. Ooh. That looks cool. I mean, it's nice for temporary. It's cool for a temporary weapon, but oh, that's kind of cool, really. What level was that? $220. You know what? I'll just add it to this. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Most of the weapons that they have available for um the primals, they work well on Paladin. Okay. Okay then. It's actually kind of cool. I mean, you can definitely get some good protection from using that shield and the sword. Um, ready for a tea break, Joanna? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbour? Come and meet me near the outside tables. I'll treat you to their coffee. Right, good. Should be okay. Ah, this is just how I like the weather. As busy as ever, I see. A very Charlian that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telephoroi. We might even learn something new. Worth trying, I think. Elsa is now accompanied. We're at your side and to proceed with quest objectives. Ah, yes, yeah. Same thing as before. We are improvising today. I mean, of course we're going to visit the places that are marked on the map, but oh, then I remembered she's tired, so maybe I won't do that. For a moment I was thinking, oh yeah, let's just run around. No. My friend is a little tired at the moment. Yes? I don't believe I've had them say. Excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the telephone and their unconscionable. Goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Livier. My apologies. I work in the offices of the forum, and if word reached Master Washington that I was helping you. I see. I'm sorry to have bothered you. What? What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. Misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you of the telephone. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear, and wait, you're that House Livier girl, aren't you? And this woman with obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you were disowned, helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving to the rumor. Well, thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. It was foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Joanna. Where to next? Icon. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Elsie? I see you there. My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Daikon, the owner of the last stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studio. Seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alpino had set sail for Ayuzio, and then you never came back. Lately there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? It's complicated. And I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Livia. No matter how discreet, Master Fortunal may have been, news of your family's doings never stayed secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now, of all times? We have questions. Only Charlene has the answers. Tell me, Zakon, you heard anything about an apocalypse? Final days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find. Information on this apocalypse. Yes. Whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you? And few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server who's none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Yes. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. The tea set is for the Chuddy group by the water's edge. The omelette is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Chrysler? Gyla, maybe? Gyla? She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, see a Mikute gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, ask, and I'll explain again. Look. I don't want to get it wrong. Well, seems like it would be that table. Oof. Okay. That's still okay. They seem cool. Thank you. I agree. Let's find a spare bench or someplace else. Ooh, that's nice. I agree. Lovely. I need to channel me. What do you output?
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Oh, I'm covering a little bit.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum.
Oh.
If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
My gosh. Man, I knew I liked that character. He gave some good information. Oh my goodness. He was really helpful. I noticed that the other characters that my character was talking to, they were giving some information, but it didn't seem quite as helpful. On the plus side, he was telling the truth, and he sounded like, I mean, well, you cannot hear the character speak, but I could like see with the speech in like the words in the dialogue that he seemed to be curious and he wanted to try and offer some assistance. Ah, yes. I love Mikote. They I'm I I want to say more on that, but I get the feeling that there might be some people who disagree. I mean, isn't there reason enough that, like, I have friends? I have a character that I've created who is a Mikote. Not this one, obviously, but another character. And I treat them like they are friends. Yeah, I mean, to put it nicely, but not like too forward. Yeah. I would see them as friends. Maybe it's because sometimes I like being around I mean, well, obviously, I like the mix. I started saying introvert, but I meant to say extrovert. Yeah. I've already spoken, like, many times. It's actually difficult for me to hate characters in this game. It's more like I can dislike them, but yeah. Even like the villain characters, I can dislike them and maybe disagree with what their choices are, but I don't think it would go any more intense than dislike. Okay, I will be finishing very soon. But as usual, I do like to make some good progress. Good progress is like being able to finish 3 or maybe 4 quests. But I'm pretty happy that I could speak with all of the characters. It was quite a lot of kind of reminds me of when I read books. Poem Brita. May her soul rest in peace. Oh, you know what? I think that is the limit. I was just counting the hours. I think this is the limit. Okay, well, I will return back to that other time. Yay! That was great. Ah, I. Well, this is an interesting time. I remembered something when I was in the middle of when I was in the middle of playing Final Fantasy 14. But I haven't brought it up until now. Um, so I've actually chosen to play with a 3D model. Um, there hasn't been any movement for it yet, but I have what's it called? I've been trying to create a model in uh, Favorite Studio. I think that's what it's called. Um, oh, it took, yeah. So I did bring up, um, sorry, I'm kind of piecing together what I'm saying because it would sound a little bit silly if I just, like, anyway, um, so recently I downloaded Favorite Studio because I thought, hey, I could get some ideas for a male model to create there. Um, so looking at like the masculine features, the outfits that the model can wear. Um, I had wanted to either create a character by myself or mission somebody who could um, create the character and add some movement, some rigging to the model. Um, but yeah, so the idea I've brought this up a few times, not often enough that people that some people may remember it, but yeah. Um, so I want to have another model that I don't use quite as much as this one, but it would be a male bunny model. Um, yeah. So it would have some features that are a little bit like this one, but yeah, it's definitely on the masculine and not like not quite as feminine as this one, obviously, because it would a it would be a dude. But yeah, there you go. There you go. There's a bit of news. Um, I have tried checking on VGen to see if there's any um models that have a similar description and may not be quite as well or just like not quite as popular. But I admit that what I was looking for didn't really suit my style when I imagined like a male bunny model. It didn't quite suit that. But I admit it all the results that I found, they looked amazing. Um, there was a very small amount of results, but I was noticing they were like bunny, cats, dogs, and just human or android kind of models. I'll keep looking around, um, and I'll keep being creative with the Roid studio models that they have. Kind of playing a bit of dress up with the models that they have. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, thank you everyone. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by, whether it was earlier in the stream or if it was later, anytime during both stream that I had today. Yeah, I will be having another stream in in about 12 hours. Yeah, in about 12 hours. Or you can probably check the schedule. That will show the time and title, category. Yeah, it will show some details. I will be playing a demo game called Inconveni, and then playing some Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time. And yeah, I'm in Oz. I am in Australia. Yep. And that is this background here is a photo that I took with my camera. That is much of the night sky. The I mean not so much night, like sunset time. Hmm. It is. Yeah. I should be going to sleep soon. Yeah. Well, yeah. I hope you all take care. I hope to see you again uh sometime soon. Um yeah, same as what I mentioned earlier. Um if you have something else planned or when I do stream again soon, um I wish you good luck with what you have planned. Uh I hope it's enjoyable too. Um yeah. Okay. Take care and be safe, everybody, and treat yourself to something nice. Bye bye. And